So, okay. No, don't count. Reset, you darny. Darn clock. Thank you. Alright. So let's go ahead and start the show. Right, people are in here. I see some people are in here. Hi guys. Um so today is whatever Wednesday. I decided to do that. I do have Legos, don't worry. I have plenty of Legos to build. Um this is my recent build. It's the Ferrari 812. I don't know how to pronounce the model name itself. Um, I've had fun building this. I've even, over the course of 2 days, I just uh, unbuilt it and then I built something differently out of the parts that I use. I will be doing that during, a show. Taking pre taking a set and building something new out of the pieces is what Legos is. You don't have to buy the set and keep it as is. Some people do that. That's awesome and everything, but as a Lego builder, um you can take Legos apart and build something other than the set is required to build. um So I've taken this thing apart like three, maybe like 5 times during the last show that I was streaming and so forth. But I built it back up just to keep it as the Ferrari on Ferrari mode um, for the stream. So, but when I decide to go live, and I will take it apart and build something new, because you don't have to keep sets as is. So, yeah. So let's go ahead and start with I got a new follower offline, and I am going to fold a shooting star for the new follower. Angel. Too many numbers in the back here. 1990111. This person followed me during offline. So what I'm thinking about doing is every time someone new follows me offline, I'll go ahead and fold the star. And then for those who are following me during the show, they probably would have to wait until my Sunday stream, because I think I want to keep it on Sundays, to fold stars on Sundays. S for S Sundays. Hey there, Sir King Crayons. How are you today? Or your time zones? Jingles! What's up, Jingles? Good day, Tor. I'm going to try to get some stretch done before work, so I'll be lurking for now and I'll be listening. That's cool. Thank you for lurking and sketching. Cran says the guinea pig is here. I am good. Okay. Um, did you sleep okay, guinea pig? Yeah. So, guys, if you don't know, I have been fixing another person's Discord from scratch. Her Discord got hacked, and I've been rebuilding a new Discord for my friend. So Sir King Crayons has been a guinea pig uh, last night. Was testing out the general voice hangout stuff. So yeah, so that's what we were referring her to as the guinea pig, because I needed somebody to test out, permissions and all that jazz, and we got it. We got it down to the T. He was a very good test subject. Um, so we got, so we, so Tina's new Discord is open, but it's not. I can't. You gotta go to somebody else, another mod, to get access to it. I'm not gonna give it out, because we are going to. What is it? Cran says, Dark, don't worry about the pronouns. I know you don't mean it. Yeah, I'm just not used to it. I know it's a thing. I understand the concept of, all that stuff. Step, my half sister is actually a guy, and he would rather me call him a he, but I don't live with him, so I'm just not used to it, pretty much. I get why. I understand. I respect people's things. All right, here we go. Angel 199011. Thank you for the follow. You are going to be added to the galaxy. Thank you for the new follow. All right, there we go. There's the new follow stuff. All right. You will get you. We will get you there. Thanks. All right. So today's plan, other than Legos, which is, so, all right. So, me folding stars, right? I love doing it. I used to do these things very often when I was a kid. So no Lego stream today, but I have my rabbit here, and I have the car that I built here, on the side here, so you guys can look at them there. But I like origami shooting stars, and way back, Tina CI gave me a bunch of origami shooting star paper, and these ones glow in the dark. Don't ask me to turn it off. Turn off my lights to see this, because it's still pretty daytime-ish here in my area, so you probably won't get the best glow in the dark effect. But these do work in the dark. I've gone ahead and tested them out. And I have. Okay, so my mom went food shopping for me, and found. Well, of course, there's no lid on this one. The lid is. I'm trying to do something with the lid. But these little glass containers are really cool. So this was cheesecake in a jar. Of course, the cheesecake is missing because I ate it, and it's delicious. But I thought about putting shooting stars into here, and maybe sell it on my Ko-fi, because I want to make a little extra money on the side, right? Um, but so far, and I picked out. Um, Here, let me put on the extra light. So, this one is purple, and it does glow in the dark. These do work. So I picked purple. This is a pink or a red here. They have the green here, and they got the yellow here, and the blue. So I'm thinking about folding, uh, you know, each color into a jar like this, and maybe put it on Ko-fi. So that's the plan for this stream today. I don't know how many will fit in there, but we'll see, right? This is all experimental, and I, was thinking, well, I got all these origami star paper from, being gifted upon. So let's go ahead and try it. What is Sir King Crayons? The number of stars in the jar means something? No. I don't know this number. No. It can totally be something other than the numbers, so. But I just don't know how many can fit in here, so that's why I brought it up. If you guys ever want to make these things are very easy to make, guys. Very fun too. A little difficult at times, sometimes. But they are fun to make, just like origami cranes. I've folded 100 or more than 100 of them and put them on the string. I've done that before. Wow, this paper is really the I think it's the ink. It's really bumpy. I guess it's the powder that comes with the glow in the dark effect. So yeah, this paper has bumpiness on it. So that guys who are lurking, thank you for lurking. I see you guys in here. Thank you so much for lurking. And I do appreciate it. I just wish people would talk more in my streams and get talking to me, So, but thank you. And I get it. People are at work. People are doing crafting as I craft, so that's cool. Yeah. I just wish that I get a lot more chatters. But building in your own community is hard. It's hard for me, because of my anxiety I get from it and putting myself out here. Even though this is totally, Twitch and it's totally online, but it's still hard for me. Even though I love the internet, I love being on the internet and just being a little bit social on Discord and all that stuff. But at the same time, everybody else everybody else's stream. I know I shouldn't worry about other people's stream and stuff, but it's still a thing, you know. We're still social beings. We need, um, even though my anxiety and my depression always wants me to be alone, um, but we all need social interactions, right? So, um, and some people prefer to be alone. I get it. I get it. I have that tendency to be alone, and I get it. This paper is not going in where I want it to go. Under Buation. But yeah, I get it. I just wish that people can see that I have good, I mean well, and I'm trying my best to grow my, my side of Twitch, right? I would love, I love supporting others. I love doing that stuff. So, yeah. Hi, Buation. How are you? Thank you for setting off the woo woo woos. Crayon says, and I'm eating some food, and you do you, Darth. Okay. What are you eating? Wow, it wasn't B that brought up food this time. B, step up your game. Pork pie. What's pork pie? Is that like meat in a pie? Is that like chicken pot pie or what? Because here in America we have chicken pot pie. Yes, okay. But it's pork. Pork. Alright, here's one little glow in the dark star. This will be going into jar number 1. Okay? Then we have another color. Sorry, this is just extra. Let's do a yellow. Yes, I'm keeping the wrapper just in case because I want to put them into keeping them safe. Alright, guys. Sorry for the spam there. I stream Sunday, Wednesday, Friday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. May 3rd, there is no stream because of May 4th and May 5th. The event Thursday, May 4th, I'll be doing a Lego Star Wars Day stream. Also on the 5th, Star Wars Day Lego. And there's my socials, Linktree. I got stuff in there. If you guys want to follow me socially, that's cool. Then Cran says, I am going to play games on the phone, but got you on the TV. Okay. What's up, B? B, I need to talk to you after, maybe not afterwards, but sometimes. Oh, Star Wars dance. Dance. I wish I can figure out a way to put the volume. I don't know if you guys can hear the song, but I don't want to get DMC'd. Even though it's a parody, it's still, the creator still can claim copyright on onto the fact that they created it. I'm not trying to sell it, or it's just that I used to love. I love that song, so that's why I put it up on screen. Of course, DM me anytime. Okay, because I have a thought for some new emotes, but I'm waiting for, like I said, I'm waiting for extra. Still fun to watch without the audio. Okay, that's good. Um, yeah, I've got some thoughts on some new emotes, B, and I would like to hire you again. And you've done so much from my stream anyway, so I just thought might as well. Um, but I want an animated emote, so I'm just trying to think of the right terms and the right um, words to say about it, because I don't want to. I rather have stuff that's legit, and I don't want to I don't want to make it too difficult either. So I'm just sitting here in the background trying to think of you know if it's a possibility. So I need to do some thinking, and I will. Uh, oh, I was gonna also suggest you putting on, when on Kofi, your Kofi page is to direct message you. Um, I don't know if you have that option on Kofi. If they have that on Kofi for commissions, like when people request it, like I don't know how to set that up. Like I know you have that option where you put that text box, but you know it'd be cool if it was like Etsy, where the the buyer can send you a message before ordering. Okay, here's a nice yellow glow in the dark star for the jar. Add. It's ads. I should fix that too. Alright, stinking ads. I hate ads. Alright. Hi, Beck. Hi, Beck. Nice to meet you, Beck. Do you come here a lot? um so yeah, I'm really excited for Star Wars Day. I have a few. Okay, so I have a few ideas on what I can build, and yes, I got Legos. Don't worry, I got Legos. It's just, what should I build? I got some ideas on what to buy, what to not buy. Of course, I'm gonna buy some more Legos, but as well, but on the day of May 4th and May 5th, um, is just that I have several ideas on what I want to build. Of course, it's just for me to actually pick said build and follow through it. And all in all, they are great builds. Don't get me wrong; they're just I just don't know which one I want to build yet first, and which one I should wait for next time and whatnot. So it's just my mind playing games pretty much on which one I want to do and which one's feasible, which one isn't, what fits the theme and stuff like that. And of course, they all fit Star Wars, so uh, all of them will be great. Oops, this one. It's just a matter of, yeah, like I said, it's just a matter of which one I want to do, and but they are all Star Wars related, so there's no wrong or right. It's just which one should I make? Which one should I build? Which one will people appreciate? And I know a lot of people out there will appreciate anything I build because it's Lego related. But in my mind, I'm just like, okay, which one should I just focus on? So these things, I wish I can bring in the camera close, but this is where I'm at now. These things are so tiny. So here's a little green shooting star. It'll be going into my jar here. Okay, so we got that color. Now we got this color top. Now we're gonna move on to the next color here. And I am really hoping to put this on my Ko-fi shop and these things. Now, the only thing that I have to look into is that the lid has the company and the title of whatever the project was in here. It was a cheesecake in a jar. Um, so I just and I had these things, these glow in the dark strips, from someone gifting me these things, and so I'm thinking about selling them on my Ko-fi. And I've also concerning get a new Ko-fi Go on my Ko-fi, because this can be it can feed my Lego addiction, so to speak. So there's 6 of them in the bundle in the package. So, and I got all these paper, so I might as well use them, right? And then have them go to a lucky person, somebody who would love stars. So, I'm just thinking, um, buy me a coffee or buy me a Lego. Yeah. Pretty much. Ko-fi. I don't have a Ko-fi command. I should. It's in my link tree. You're a mod. You should. I think you're able to post. I'm not sure. Hold on, after I do this one, I'll put the command in there. Hold on. Let me just finish this one here. And I forgot to put it in there. I should have. It pops in your butt as well. Yeah. Because I put it there. Oh, you put me on mobile? Okay. Okay. Where is Rosbot? Rosbot. Hi, Rosbot. How are you doing, Rosbot? Let me go to my links here and... Alright. Command... Get one for Kofi. Oh, my internet's slow when I'm streaming. Well, not the internet, but the browser. Command Kofi. Oops. Let's do a lowercase k. Whoops. Of course I spelled it wrong. Add. Hold on, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. Okay. I wanted to use my voice. And then I'll just copy and paste. Oh, come on, mouse. Work with me here. My Kofi is this. And save. Save all. Alright, there. That should be doing that too. I'm gonna run an ad. Sorry, those who are not subscribed. Gotta make those pennies right. Alright. When that's going, I can just do Kofi. There we go. Kofi set up. Tomorrow, what's tomorrow? No, not tomorrow, Friday. I'm not sure what I'm doing on Friday. I might just rebuild, something new out of it. Purple, is this back? I don't know which one is back. Which one's front? Which way's back? I think this is the back because it's smoother, and this one's all where the glow in the dark stuff. So this is the front, so do. So someone really generously broke my goal on Ko-fi it's pretty interesting. I, I worked on his Discord. Um, I've been a Discord moderator for him for a long time. And you know, and I, ever since one of my friends here on Twitch, her Discord got hacked into or whatnot. So I've been really on the kick on keeping people safe. So the people that I mod for in Discord, I told them I want to make their Discord safe and so forth, and just want to make sure people are safe out there. So um, and so I've been a moderator for one, a miniature painter that I met on YouTube, and we used to have Google Plus or Google Hangout on Google, but Google decided to not use Google Hangouts anymore. Um, so we went to Discord. I told him all about Discord on how it's can be useful and stuff. So he made the server, and made me a moderator there. But I haven't been really active, even though I don't do miniatures anymore, or I've just taken a break from them. So, in any case, I've just, talked to him, and I told him that, hey, I want to make your Discord server a little bit more safer from all the hate raids there and all that stuff. And then, you know, I kind of like asked him if he can, uh, support me. And, he, first of all, he has, he's got awesome t-shirt designs and stuff like that. So I have one already, and he's like, oh, I can give you a shirt, and I'm like, nah, I already got a shirt. Do you have? Do you think you can get me a Lego? And so we started talking about how are you gonna fund my Lego addiction. So, I brought him to Kofi, and that's how that's how he saw my goal, and he just, you know, obviously, helped me out with that. So, that was my first time asking for a goal on Kofi. Um, so I've gone ahead and done such a thing. Alright, so we got 5 little shooting stars in this tiny jar. Let's see if we can add some more. But first, let me take a drink. Been talking all this long. How are you guys out there? Lurking in the background, that's cool. I see people. Alright, let's start with the blue again. Make sure all these. Alright, so this is tops. Kind of hard to tell what is the ink side and which one is not. So I'm just gonna go ahead and lay out the paper. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna start with the blue again. Already taking this off the padding that they have there, so I'm gonna use this one. So and I think it's okay for me to ask, because everybody's got some ways of, and he's really appreciate of me helping out with Discord for so long and stuff. And So he and there's another person that I also help. That doesn't. They don't stream on Twitch. They normally stream on YouTube. Um, so they're YouTube streamers. They do. I'm in the community of miniatures. Um, I mean like Warhammer 40K, all those types of miniatures. I used to build and paint them, so I pretty much. I never played the game. Um, I'm just not a fan of the game, I guess, because there are just so many rules. Not not like video games. I'm talking like the board games, the tabletop side of Warhammer, 40K. They have 40K and they have fantasy. Um, and they also got other types of board games, but those two are, Games Workshop, pretty much. They are Warhammer. Um, that's the only two mainstream games. A lot of people think of Warhammer with the video game Space Marines. So that's what I'm talking about is that they also have miniatures, and I personally love their miniatures. They're the top notch producers, but their company business is really shady at times, and that's what I'm not. That's why I haven't been building Legos or not building and painting miniatures. Is that their business aspect of rule books and codexes and all that stuff. It seems like it's every year or every 2 years they come out with a new army book that has new rules, and it just seems like their business is just solely based on selling you things that you don't need. But a lot of other tabletop gamers companies, they give out free rules online, PDFs and stuff. Hi, what are you folding? I am folding little shooting stars here, and I'm putting them into a jar. So I might be selling them on my Ko-fi. And these are glow in the dark paper, so they do work. It's just don't ask me to test it out because I'm pretty much they work. There are 3D. Yeah. They're not 3D printed. They're just paper folded up like this. Oh. Hi. How you doing? How do you find me? What you do? Tell me about yourself. You're first time chatter in my chat room, so I'm just curious. I was looking for. Yeah. No, it's just origami. No cutting here. But you're welcome to stay if you wish. Another place to hang out in. Bored and can't sleep. I get that a lot. Let me make sure this is just one sheet. Yep, this is one sheet. Alright, this side is the smooth side, and this one is the ink side. You have sleeping problems too? Yes, I do. I suffer from insomnia, and yeah, so that's the biggest one that I'm struggling with. don't get me wrong. I do sleep. It's just so pretty much when my body says to sleep, I just do it. I don't listen to the clocks. And when I wake up, I wake up. Um, but there are times where I just, once my body wakes up and my eyes are open, that's it. I can't get back to sleep, and you know, uh, the doctor's telling me to lay there or sleep there and stuff, and I'm like, dude, this is just a waste of time. I can do productive things while I'm not sleeping. So I don't, some of my doctors don't agree with me, but hey, they're not me. They can suggest things, sure. Um, but I feel that. I need to watch the clock because I have family and things to do, sadly. Yeah, I get that. I get it. I just sometimes don't watch the clock. I mean, of course, I keep a schedule, of streaming and stuff, so. But I don't, I know. What I'm trying to say is that I don't look at my clocks every so often just because. Hey, Tina! Are you back in business? Your streaming computer are you on the streaming computer now? Almost? Okay. Almost is a good thing. Um so you're welcome to stay in. Let's see here. Almost. Cams are working but found some net issues. Yeah. They really got a hold of you, Miss Tina. Um so yeah, you're welcome to stay. How do you pronounce your name? Hulali? Hula Hula. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Sorry. Night, I will listen to you while I try to sleep. No offense taken. Alright, thank you for coming by. That's two number twos. Alright, yellow. Do yellow. Yeah. Wow, I'm such a spammer in my own chat room. Jeez. Another ad run is ready. Alright, guys. I am clicking on that ad run. So if you are not subscribed, I'm sorry. If you have Twitch Turbo or unsubscribed, you can hear me. So, sorry. I'm going to hit the run. Ads. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ad should be done by now. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads worlds. I'm just quietly folding. Don't worry, I didn't say much. But yeah, hopefully you guys are having a good Wednesday out there. For those who are lurking and working, that's cool. For those who are lurking and eating, that's cool. But I'm just yapping to myself. I don't know. I've been debating to put the stream raiders on, but I don't know. Last few times nobody was playing with me, so I'm like, okay, well, whatever. Yeah, it's definitely hard for me to make my own community. Sorry for talking about it lately, but it's a thing here on Twitch. But I mean, I belong to so many others. Just kind of hard not to talk about it. Alright, green. Green is next. Here goes green. Oh, I got some buffering signals. Hopefully everything's yeah. Now it went back to excellent. Okay. Just OBS had some coding issues, I guess. Oops, I'm off. If I'm ever off screen, just let me know. Yep. I managed to sleep some last night. Not very much. Yesterday, you know, it's where I'm from, it's getting hotter because, it's funny because, it gets to that point where it's like saying it's summer, but not really. So, I was feeling hot yesterday, and I didn't sleep very well. So, the heat got to me, and I was, yesterday, and it's a little bit better today, but of course, today is different than yesterday. So, yeah. I don't know what else to talk about. And I seem to mess this up. How did I do that? How did I mess this thing up? It's alright. It's alright. We'll unfurl some of this. Alright. So we go. So gotta remember, with these shooting stars, you gotta go crisscross with it. So if you start on the left, the right side, next time you gotta go on the left. Right, and then you wanna go on back on the right. Then you wanna go left. Then you wanna go right. And there's a little tab up there, so I have to fight with that down. Okay. Then you want to go right, left, right, left, right, left. There we go. But this thing is too short at the end, so I have to go back one. and crease it there, and I have to fold this in with itself so that way I can stick it inside the paper. So I have to crease this a few times, just make sure it's all folded, and then I have to stuff it underneath these two tabs down here. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's careful. There. It's in. Phew. Okay, now we gotta pop it out, which is the hardest part of this fold, I think. Not a lot of people. And I cut my nails down, so it's not as easy. I mean, I do have my bone folder there just in case. But I'd rather do it by hands, because if I press with the bone folder too hard, it might mess up the star itself. Alright, here we go. Little green star. Going to the mix. Now I got purple to do, which is the next color. Yeah, I like to go with the color scheme here. Alright. Oops, I picked two of them out. Oh well. Alright. Let me get my hands, give my hands a little rest, as well as getting a drink. So maybe Friday I will take this Lego car apart and build something new, which I have done plenty of times now. But I've rebuilt this up for the stream so you guys can see what I have here. And build something. Hey! Of course you're lurking. Welcome. So yeah, oh, let me adjust my chair again so I can be on screen, or in the screen. The first thing I do is I actually crease down these folds. So, and then I flip this one up, turn it over, flip it upwards. And then on this side I tend to flip it opposite way. And then I normally hold where I'm folding. I don't crease it, or I don't press it down hard enough to have it creased. I'm just holding it there as a placeholder, pretty much. And then I go, like I said, I flip from right to left here. So just making sure you go up or down here, then you go up here, then you go down here, left, right, left. This one's left. This one's right. This one's left. And then stay here. And then you unfold this. Then I tend to, if there is no, if this tail is isn't long enough, then you have to go back up a bit here. So, but there is room for this one to fold into. So I'm just gonna crease it here, right? And I'm gonna unfold it, and then I'm gonna go back go forward again, right? And then make sure that crease is there. And then I'm gonna tucker this tail in between the two slits here. Sorry if it's not too close for you guys. Plus my nails are ugly. And now what we do is pop up the stars. Pop up the stars. So we have to use our fingernail or anything sharp. You can use a bone. You can use the bone bone folder here. You can use the edge of the ruler. All you have to do is make sure that you're holding it correctly and make an indent here for the stars to showcase the shape of the star to showcase by making it pop out. Now, the other thing that I've come up with is to give these paper stars a wax coating, and and it will become waterproof. So I was thinking about making making these waterproof. But I'm not sure how it will work out. I don't know if anybody has done such a thing. I know in the back times when I first started, there are some methods of making a paper origami boat to float on water to make it fully, the bottom side of it waterproof so the water doesn't make it sink. But I don't know how much wax I need for this to work underwater, because that'd be kind of cool to do, to make a snow globe with the shooting stars. That's what I was thinking about doing too, but I just don't know how much wax. Like I don't know how much wax I need. I don't know how much that will entail. I don't know if that makes any sense to you guys, but it's just my way of thinking. So I want to start it from the left top now. Then I'm going to go to the bottom, flip it over, go to the bottom, flip it, top, flip it, 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 yeah. Smarty pants. Yeah. I gotta buy the wax too. I don't know what type of wax to get to either, so. I know there's a lot of types of wax out there. I want to say thank you for those who are lurking again. Thank you. Hi, my name is Darth Torlin. Today is Hump Day, Wednesday, 26. Thank you for being a part of my stream. I know maybe most of you are lurking here and watching some other people. That's fine too. But, alright, here's another purple star. Alright, now we can do the green again. Let's do that green again. Let's do this green. Okay. Thank you for keeping me company too. Oh, you're welcome. I know B is like stuffing her face now with her food. Right, B? Stuff that face. Stuff it. I can't wait for the first, because that's when Lego is doing a Star Wars sale for their stuff. And I've already got something in mind to buy right away, so yeah. Yeah. So that's something. I never had a okay, so Lego puts out a line for all sorts of stuff. And the Ultimate Collection series is like the top notch line for any type of theme now, and they will release said item. But I never had a USCS of the X-Wing. I always loved the X-Wing. I grew up watching Star Wars. So the X-Wing is one of the vehicles out there that I really enjoy watching. So, and I never got the other X-Wing models that are not the Ultimate Collection series. So, and this year they are releasing one because of its Return of the Jedi's anniversary this year. So I will be getting that kit, and I am planning to buy two. But of course there are other sets that are out there that are that I want. So maybe I'll buy one now, and that set costs $240 while I'm rounding up the cents there. So that's and it's gonna be one of the most expensive one kit that I buy. And I love the X-Wings so much, so I grew up with the X-Wing. I do have an X-Wing. I actually have two X-Wings, Lego X-Wings. One's the smaller one. which is the kids version. There's the green. Now for the yellow. So yeah. So I eventually want to get two of the ultimate series, ultimate collection series of the X-wing. I want one in the box and one to play with. And of course, that's how fandoms really need to do. When something comes out, sometimes some fandoms will buy more than one set or one or more clothing. Like, it doesn't have to be Legos. I can like sports or sports teams, right? You want to buy one that to keep and one to keep clean, So it's not about just Star Wars people, but a lot of people will do that, right? You really like something and you want to show it off. It's just how people manage how they fan based their thing. It doesn't have to be, like I said, it doesn't have to be Legos. It can be, it doesn't even have to be Star Wars. It can be anything that you fancy, and you buy more than one set, and it could be an art, those art pens that you like, how people buy art supplies. That's, you buy one or more, right? It's the same thing. It's the same thing with toys or any type of fan base items. I know a lot of people might buy more than one, when you go see a good, when you see a good sale on something, you buy more than one, right? That's the same thing with any type of things. So for me to buy one more X-Wing just because I want to keep one safe and one, and especially nowadays with any type of fan base thing, the price will go up after time. How do I know this? Well, there is eBay, right? eBay sellers will scalp the items or, get as many as they need, and then sell them off at a higher price. Because it's supply and demand right there. So, I've seen it lots of times. I had a huge collection of Transformer toys way before they were all plastic. I had some metal ones too, and I didn't have them, right? I don't have them anymore because my dad gave, he gave some stuff away, and I didn't appreciate that. But anyway, so I had a lot of Transformer toys back at the first generation, second generation, Headmasters. And on eBay, the whole collection can go overboard of how much you spent on the first, or when you buy them at first. So the collectors out there scalping eBay and stuff like that, because I have done the same thing. I want to know how much my collections was worth, right? If I still had all my Transformers and stuff like that. And the price of asking said seller, I saw a set for the whole Generation 1 and 2. That set was amazing, and it was good condition. And I'm like, dude, that could have been me. I could have sold all these Transformers for that price. But no, my dad had to... Anyway. Yeah, so... when I was... Okay, so I think the reason why my father sold most of my toys is because I wasn't home. all the time because I went to a boarding school during elementary school and high school, and it cost money to go there. So I'm guessing that my dad sold some of my toys to get the funds, and I totally understand that. But I wish that my dad would have asked me directly which one he can sell and which one I want to keep, and we can go through that process. Um, because I know that the school that I went to uh, is a boarding school and is a specialty school. I am dyslexic, and I wasn't getting the help. Well, I was getting the help with with the public school, but they weren't teaching me um, other things that they need to. So I went to different types of testings throughout the state where I was living in, and that took a long time to do. I had test after test, seeing what can be worked on, what I need to work on, blah blah blah, what teachers can help me with, and blah blah blah. And the cool thing with my state is that were willing to pay half of the tuition each year I went to school. And of course, education is a good thing to have. And um, I went to this boarding school, and I thought this boarding school was awesome. I love it there. It was good. It was a good thing. So. But in any case, back to the toys. I had a lot of Transformers back then. I had Transformers. I had GI Joes. I had Legos. Those were pretty much my favorite of all times of toys that I had. I also had a big giant train set that me and my father built in the basement. He had a whole train line going through the basement. He does. We both designed the layout of the train tracks and where it went and so forth. And I remember, you go downstairs. The downstairs, the staircase was in the middle of said downstairs, and it had a big, huge opening. So the staircase was here, and it was a pretty big area. So, and then the first site was the tools, right? My dad's tools and stuff, workbench, all that stuff. Then on this side was, coming from downstairs, tools, the workshop. And then over here was his office space. And then over here in the back is my playground, where, the playground. I call it the playground because it was carpeted. It had, I had my dad put in shelves for all my toys to go in, all that stuff. So the train I remember designing the train where the trail line, train tracks, it went, okay, so here's the wall coming down the stairs. The train tracks will go, alright, I made a big U shape here, and it went all the way around, and then at the end of where I'm at, it will go around again the corner to go underneath the stairs where it was, the staircase was going down, and there was space down there underneath. So we made the whole train to stop and turn, and make a huge U-turn underneath the train, underneath the staircase, where it was leveled to go back around again. So that was a huge project with me and Dad. and I love the trains. I used to love the model trains, and I remember having my favorite caboose. I had my favorite engine. I had, I had a lot of train sets. Um, all the trains and all the sceneries, and uh, my dad was into it too. And I remember my dad taking me to uh, train fairs and stuff like that, model train fairs and all the showings, and we get a lot we get a lot of stuff with the trains, right? So um, but I wish that my father would have, gone through the process of letting things go, um, or some, along that lines, because there were a few things that I want to keep, right? Transformers and uh, G.I. Joe's. Hot Wheels was another big toy factor for me that I love. Um, but no, he went ahead and he didn't tell me anything about it until every so often I come back and I'm like asking where my toys are at. What happened to these toys? Um, going to a boarding school, and stuff like that. So I wasn't home all the time playing with my toys. I was growing up. I was um, attending the boarding school and learning how to be more self-independent, being more, um, all that stuff growing up. And of course, I didn't have my parents there and things like that. Um, I don't know what else to talk about, guys. Um, but I definitely tell you guys, the first year going to a boarding school was the toughest out of going there, because I had a I had a so I had a mean roommate. Of course, being the first time being at a boarding school, the first years will have it rough, because they haven't been there before, and some of the students might say fresh meat and pick on them and all that stuff. Um, so so my first year was the toughest to get through. My I had bunk beds. Okay, bunk beds are very, um, and I gotta get used to being off the bed being so high, because I didn't have a choice. My roommate got there first. He claimed claimed the bottom, and I totally respect it. So normally when somebody comes in, new roommate, it's kind of like the first come first serve rule, and I totally had to follow the first, and I didn't get there in time. So he claimed the first, the bunk bed, the bottom. But yeah, it's just something that I need to learn, and things like that, of course. And I snore. I know I snore. And once in a while he will kick the bottom of the bunk. Where I'm sleeping. So he would actually kick the bunk bed and wake me up to stop snoring. And now with boarding schools, there's okay. So the first year, okay, so my boarding school had two different campuses. Two campuses. One for the elementary and one for the high schoolers. The first year, of course, I went to the elementary school side campus, because that's where, That's what my grade was in, you know. Um, so each campus was different. The south, they call it the south and north. I forgot which one is which nowadays, but it's been so long. um, so on with that. It's just been really, it's just really different, as I can say. Um, I had to learn, things. Um, so I remember at the elementary side of things, it was one campus for the boys, and of course, it was co ed. And yes, I didn't have to wear a uniform, but there was a dress code. Had to be in a nice dress up shirt. No t-shirt was allowed. No jeans. There were times where you can get to wear jeans, but that was during jeans days because of the school had jeans days where you can give money for a project or for a goal or a fundraiser, stuff like that. So jeans were an option, but that was during jeans days or half days even. But so there was a dress code that I had that was easy. I mean, it wasn't a uniform, which was a good thing. I was like, do I need to wear a uniform, Mom? I want to wear. I just didn't like uniforms. I did go to a school where they had a uniform. Um, and it was fun to wear a uniform, but at the same time, of course, uh, I just didn't want to wear a uniform. I don't want to keep up with that. But in any case, uh, um, yeah, so the dorms were just pretty much set differently in each. The high school campus had more dorms. The elementary side campus only had two dorms, which was the girls and then the boys. And depending on how many students were there at each, they would have the boys in the main building upstairs, which has dorms and stuff. And of course, buildings with classrooms and stuff there. Same with the high school side campus. Um, I don't know what else to talk about. So each side, each campus, each dorm, of course, had a residential teacher. And then, of course, you're probably asking what happens during after school. Where's the staff? Where the teachers go, right? You're probably asking me that in the background, and I'll tell you. Each day, teachers would actually stay until whenever we go to bed. Now, teachers stay in teams. They were put into teams during day to night, or when they log out, or and stuff like that. But they did, however, have teachers, or not even teachers, but sometimes they would have faculty that would just be residential assistants, uh, residential dormitory people. So each dorms would have a uh, um, residential person involved with after school activities. Um, so, but back to the teachers that were staying, the teams. Each teams had, X amount. They would, they will. Um, so each team has a day. And then of course, I remember the teachers had, like, let's just say, okay, so today's Wednesday. They would have a team to stay for Wednesday until the next day comes up, and of course, it will switch teams and so forth. So each day will happen, and they will, go cycle through. So it wasn't an actual, it wouldn't be the same teacher team on Wednesday. So it will be a switching cycle. So when it comes to the weekend, any of the teams that were ending up on Friday would stay during that weekend. Well, they don't really stay, but they they come and support us and watch us, and during the weekends, the teams would give us activities to go off campus and whatnot, so we don't have to stay at camp. There's an option staying on campus, and they give us activities. We would go see movies. We can go see movies. We can go to the cities. We can go to museums. We can do all sorts of stuff. And of course, everybody that stayed or was a boarding student, of course, parents were sending money for their kids, because nothing is free. So I remember living there, and living at this boarding school. I remember attending my first hockey, going to a hockey sports arena, and doing all sorts of stuff. Right, I never been to a hockey game or basketball game or anything too exciting. So yeah, so so that's what happens during the weekends. And I remember also, um, the dormitories also, they give you chores to do during the week, and and I remember, um, they also give students rewards after a certain amount of of keeping up with your chores and stuff like that. So every now and then they will give you an extra thing, like kind of like a reward system too. So there were different tiers on your rewards. I remember one time. I remember having to be able to order pizza on any days, because of course, there were meals. There was a kitchen staff. There's kitchens on each dorms, and they had food for us. But of course, sometimes some of us might not want to have what they want. Their stuff that they serve or whatnot, and they would the level one. You can order pizza during dinner times. So there was that reward for a certain amount of levels and stuff like that. Yeah, there's just different things that we could revise. We can suggest what we want in our levels and stuff like that. And of course, it's all up to the teachers' domain and stuff like that. So, yeah. So, um, there was one because other types of things was ordering pizza. I remember there was like because of course it was a class too and stuff like that, and sometimes there were rewards for staying. Okay, so our bedtime was pretty much at 8, and lights out was at 9. But of course, just I think it was the high school side dormitories where I was actually at the highest level, which means that I can stay out of the dorm at a certain time. I didn't have to. I would have to be in during lights out, which means bedtime, pretty much. And that's when night security would come in and stuff like that. So yeah, they did have night security teams and stuff like that. So nothing was happening or things like that. I remember a few times where I needed glass of water, which was fine and all. We weren't allowed to have food in our rooms and stuff, whatever, right? Because of ants and roaches and all that stuff, right? You gotta make sure your room is clean and stuff like that. So we weren't allowed food in our rooms, but in the dormitories, they had, the sometimes we had stores in our dorms. The high school dorms had a room for students to buy things. So this would be like food, snacks, water. It did have school supplies, like all that stuff. And sometimes sometimes there was like there were two people that were running the stores inside the dorms. There was the teacher and then the student or assistant, which was could be anybody really. But the real person behind the stores was the teacher because they had to lock it up and stuff like that, so nobody can steal things or break in and stuff like that. But dormitory stores would carry popcorn to snacks to drinks, water included. Um, school supplies even too. So yeah. All right, that was yellow. No, that was green. Sorry. Okay, now we're doing yellow. Okay. Um, Yellow. Put it up like that. Um, let's see what else to talk about. But like I said, the second year of going to, you know, a boarding school was really really interesting at times. I don't I don't regret going. Actually, it was just tough for me to learn because I was, being without a parent and stuff like that. It was a little difficult, but I got through it. Um, of course, you can always call home. They had telephones inside dormitories. They had payphones. Um, and also certain. Okay, so inside the dormitories, different. They were like, I remember living in one dormitory. They had different wings to them. So different sections, and we would actually name. They would actually name the different sections and stuff like that off, and then each. I remember each wing would have actually payphones, and they would call. They had telephones, payphones. So I remember having to buy, calling cards and stuff like that. Um, so forth. So everybody would get parents would buy, their kids, pay cards and stuff like that, whatever have you. And when you need to call somebody, you can call somebody. Whoa. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, I gotta add you to the list of subs for shooting stars now. I will have to wait and fold your star on Sunday. That usually happens on Sundays. So, thank you for the follow. I have to fold your star. I will add you to the list, and I will have to fold your stars on Sunday. Yeah, every new follower I will fold you, fold new followers, a shooting star. A shooting star will go into my galaxy, and when I whenever the sub goal that I have set for, I will run a giveaway for these stars to go to a lucky winner. You might want to wait for a few days, or wait for a few days when I send them and stuff like that. But yeah, you're gonna be added to the star collection. Oh man, why is this not working for me? Did I do it too tightly? Sadly, still awake. I'm sorry. Tina, yay, computer fix. Are you sure? Are you sure, Tina? The cameras are working, your microphone is working. I don't know what else to talk about now. Blue time. Just making sure this is the right. Okay, yeah, this is the right. um. So yeah. Well, now you guys know that I went to a boarding school when I was younger. I don't mind talking about it. I mean, it's been years now, so. You may do a test stream, yes. Test streams are fine. Just mark it as a test stream. Usually when people do test streams, they'll mark it as test streams and they'll go into the start chatting category. Yay, got a new follower. Yay. Hey. Now, just to get more chatters in here. That's a trick. Because I'm mostly I think I'm doing pretty good, right? I'm trying to keep you guys entertained and talk, but there are a few other people. There are people just are very social butterflies. I don't know. I wish I can do that. I wish I can be more more like that, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. I know I am. I know in person, in real life, I am quiet. And I start a conversation. That's the hardest part for me, is starting a conversation and sticking to it. A lot of people, whenever I'm in a group or something, when I'm starting a conversation, it just gets quiet. I don't know what it is. Just me. I get it. I am weird. I am socially. Ever since, all the time I've been an outcast, so I'm pretty used to it. Some people say go make friends. It's just hard making friends, and and it's not easy making friends, and I mean, okay, my doctor says, say hi to people, and I do. Whenever I go outside, whenever I go to meetings or whatnot, I've been doing that. But of course, I'm at home nowadays, and I'm not going out as much, of course. Ever since, I mean, I don't want to get COVID. I never had COVID. I am vaccinated. I can go out there and, but I still mask up. I still mask, because it's still around. It's not gone. COVID is not gone, guys. It's just we have vaccines, we have the medicine, we can overcome it, sure, but it's not gone. It's completely not gone. And some people don't mask, and if you're not masking, That's fine, that's cool. But don't come at me for not taking care of myself and you. And if you get sick, that's on you. If you don't wear a mask and you get sick, that is on you. That is not on me, because I know I am masking. And I am looking out for my own health and yours by masking. And if you can't see that, that's on you, bros. That is on yous. And I get it. People, people have that option of masking or not masking. But I don't want to get sick. I haven't been sick. I haven't gotten the COVID. So, and I don't even want to get sick in general. Nobody wants to get sick, right? So, if somebody is adding me, oh, why are you masking up? There's no COVID. Well, it's still around. I know that for a fact. Because I know people are still getting sick with it. Because number one, they haven't been vaccinated, or they don't mask up and wash their hands, or not taking care of themselves. Yeah, sure. They don't have to mask. It's not required by law anymore, so... And I know, I sound sniffy because I do have allergies. And, yeah. So, allergies is another different thing. And being sniffly is a different thing than having COVID. And sometimes I wonder if I should mask up just in general because of my allergies. And masks do help with pollen, dust, all that stuff. So, if you see somebody that's masked up, don't generally say, oh, you're masking up for the wrong reasons. Well, some of us do have regular allergies. Some of us do have asthma. For me, I do have asthma. So if somebody's going to at me for wearing a mask, it's because I don't want to get allergies or having an asthma attack. How's that for safety and health measures? People just need to relax. You need to stop worrying about what... People need to also stop shooting people for showing up at the wrong address by mistake. A boy, 16 years old, went to the wrong address and he got shot at by this old man for showing up the wrong address, and he was scared. And the first thought was to shoot because he's got a gun. Gun owners. Old age. Then we have top another um another time when a group of girls were trying to find a friend's house, but there was no cell signal, and they made a wrong little turn because this they couldn't get a signal, or GPS wasn't on or whatever in their cars, and they went up to the wrong house. They didn't knock or anything, but when they saw the house and say that's not it, they turn around, and the owner of the house got his shotgun out and decided to shoot. No words were expressed, and the girl is dead of wrong house. Some people these days, I don't know. I really wish that USA can really think about the policies of gun ownership. I'm not saying ban them. I don't feel like banning guns is an issue, but people who are owning these guns is the issue. I don't want to be afraid of going out there. See, this is why I'm staying inside the most of the time. Is because I don't know what's going to go on with this stupid society of today's. People can shoot each other just by being on a wrong property, or going to a different address. And then we got a kid that's going around shooting people because they think it's an NPC. Kids are playing too much games, and they think it's okay to shoot somebody in real life because they're playing a video game. Heard about that one, guys? A kid going around shooting people just because he's playing, or he played GTA. He probably found his father's gun because it wasn't safe, or the father or mother, could be a mother too, or person who is in charge with said kid, show him guns. Just sad. What's going on with these people, guys? What's going on with people in general? Uh-oh, this one's definitely not going in right. I might have to loosen that up on top. Maybe do it this way. I don't know what else to talk about. Just sads, man. Just sads. Can't go around feeling safe anymore sometimes. I just don't feel safe. Sometimes a part of me wants to go in space because space, there are no people up there. Well, not yet, but alright, guys. I don't know what's going on. Nobody's talking in here. It's been, what, 2:13? Shows of hands. Who would actually buy this from me? Anybody want a bottle of glow-in-the-dark stars from me? Anybody? Anybody takers? Any takers? I didn't say price yet, but is anybody interested? Shipping and handling will be included with the sale. I gotta figure that stuff out too. I do have a scale somewhere. I know I have a scale. Just have to find it. And of course I gotta find the appropriate box and whatnot. Most of the times I just bring it up to the post office and deal with that there. Or should I just do it at a single price, and if there was any leftovers I can totally do that. Now internationally, I'm not sure about internet. I will ship it international as long as the buyer will pay me some type of way to maybe go halfway on the shipping. Or they would just pay for shipping and for it all. I just don't know one country yet or whatever have you. But I know shipping is expensive, and yes, I get it. In some parts of the world, their post office is having some issues, of course, and things like that, or riots and whatnot, and I get it. But I would like to earn a little bit more money. Not just by streaming or subs, but just in general. You know, you guys can help my Lego addiction. Definitely everything that is going, the subs here, most of the times is going back to my streaming. So, for those who are subscribed, thank you for buying said car. Thank you for giving me a payout so I can buy these things, right? Jingles, I know you're probably lurking and doing art, and I thank you for giving me some subs, and also for you to sub. And if you're wondering where the money is going, it's going to Legos or to being part of my stream. did it wrong. I wasn't doing the ink side. I was doing the smooth side, so I had to unfold this one. So yeah. So if you guys are wondering where the money, the payout is going, is going back to the stream, whether it's in Lego form or art supplies. Even my emotes, you know, everything costs. So, you know, I think it's just a win-win type of deal, right? So, and you know, I thank you for for those who are subbed to me, and thank you for being here too. Also lurking in the background. I get it. You're working and being arts or eating, whatever, or sleeping. I do appreciate those. I just wish I had some more active people talking to me, because I see it a lot in other streams. Everybody else is such a chatterbox, and I'm here trying to entertain you guys. And it's just, I don't know. I know I shouldn't be too focused on others. I get that, but at the same time, I just, you know, I think it's okay to wish for, you know, being a little bit more active, or having an active channel and so forth. I think it's okay to look at it that way. I'm not trying to, you know, I'm not trying to mimic anybody or anything like that. I just wish that my channel is an active place. I don't see nothing wrong with dreaming of such things, because you guys are probably wishing for the same thing, right? So if you guys are wishing for that, you know, I can wish for that too. And there goes my bot talking to me again. Ads. Should we run another ad break? Yeah, let's click on the ads. Nobody's talking to me, so I'm gonna go click on the ad break. Sorry, guys who are not subscribed. Yeah. Alright, ad break. And I'm gonna take a drink break. How's that? Oh. Yeah, I did hydrate. Thank you, Jingles. I'm gonna stand up a little bit too. Oh, stretch. And it's okay to stretch, so have a stretch break too. Blink your eyes if you're staring at the screen too much. I know your drawings, Jingles, but take a little finger, maybe a hand brake a little bit. Stretch out your fingers. Some people might think they're okay and golden. I did this opposite way. I need the ink to go outside. Let's see what Jingle says. Jingle says, I'm always so busy during the week. I can be more chatty during the weekend when I don't have to get ready for work. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. He's also said I shared some of my sketches in the servers today. Cool. I'll look in a bit after stream. I see the posts, new post signs anyway. So yeah. Yeah, I am really excited for May 4th. Hopefully you guys are too. I just don't know what I should build. I mean I do know what to build, or I have. Okay, so pretty much I have two projects, or mostly four projects that I can build during the week, the May 5th, May 4th and May 5th. Each day I could do two builds, but if there's not enough time, or just not amount of time, or if I feel tired, I might have to stop, or whatever have you. Same Jingles. I just, how could I word this? I have, okay, so I have, my idea is to do Rebels and Jedi-ish builds on the 4th, and then I have the Dark Side Revenge of the Sith, or 5th, on the 5th of May. So I have, and both days I do have two different builds that I can do. It's just that I don't know which one I should build. Either I can build them all on the same day, but just depending on how I feel. I know I can take breaks in between or whatnot. I can always stream again on the same day. I just don't know the full details. I do have a written schedule, or a agenda type of deal, like what teachers do. They have the agenda lists and stuff like that. So, but yeah, so yeah, so I do have that, and I am planning on the 1st of May. Lego will be releasing some pre-orders, I believe, or I don't know if it's pre-orders, or is it just, or are they just gonna open it up on full sale? But like I said, I want the ultimate collection series of the X-Wing. Like I said, I never had one. I do know they are available. It's just Lego has retired them. But there are just resellers that have them too. That's what I'm referring to. That resellers do have them. It's just that I rather have this year's version. I want to keep supporting Lego, right? So, that's my thinking. Is that so? So, in any sense of a thing, is that, I will be buying that. And there's other Legos, things that I can get to. Um, I know that I have pre-ordered the pre-ordered 2 sets of the pirate snub fighters, which will be mailed out to me on the 1st of May. But, and I also pre-ordered the diorama of the Empire's throne room. And I can't wait to get that in. So there's that. I don't know how long I will go for on those days. That's another issue to think about. But I definitely want to start with one build, of course, on both days. And, if I wanted to continue on, I don't know, guys. Just thinking out loud, like, would you rather me take breaks? Do you guys want me to take breaks, or do you want me to continue on? It's also in the fact of how I feel, too, so, nobody wants to stream when you are stressed out, or nobody wants to see you stressed out, too, so there's that point of view. And I get it. I get why some people might get stressed out in different builds. I've seen Lego builders where they can just build and build and not get tired. When I'm off, building this was fun. But I was also folding these stars. I had to catch up on the whole thing, but I was doing 2 things in one stream and so forth. So this is not going in where I want it to go, and there goes me being all spammy. Here, let me give some shout outs to Jingo Roscoe, who's been typing you. Okay, so we have Tina
Emperor has been expecting you
in here. Then we have Buation.
Emperor has been expecting
shout out to
you.
her. And then we have Sir King Crans.
Emperor
also
has been
streamer.
Expecting you.
Yeah, here goes all my shout outs to people who've been talking. Oh, I forgot. It's
Emperor has been expecting you.
Mama Bear B. I guess she's streaming right now. That's why she's in lurk mode. She's a writer here on Twitch. They do have a writers community here on Twitch. I have been in the midst of being in their community too. I'm everywhere. The only parts where I haven't been into is the hot tubs or bikinis or whatever have you. Okay, here's another star to this start. That's quite a few in there now. I do love supporting others. So, um, that's just me in a nutshell. I like supporting others out there. I love helping people who are streamers alike. Um, I like I like tech stuff too. That's why I have helped out Tina in rebuilding her Discord. She gave me mod and admin roles. I've been nonstop trying to, give her a safe place, another safe place to have her community go to and stuff. So I've been working on that one, and then I have two other Discords where YouTubers are in, and I've been helping with that area. And then there's some other Discords that I have been modding and trying to help out there. Um, so, and if you don't have a Discord and would like one, I can help out set that up. There's a Ko-fi. I can also help out with existing Discords and making the Discord look better, or have more safety issues and stuff like that. So there's no wrong way, right way. It's just that, you know, um, and I also learned this from others too. So I'm not trying to claim any ownership of what I learned and what what I have placed in the Discords. Um, but there's a but you can pay me for the service, for the Ko-fi. I have a one-time thing, and then I have an all-round membership type of deal. So that was just put in there for that reason. Is that I think I've been talking about it. I helped out the arts. I'm in the arts and craft community, and I'm also in some others. So I just thought, hey, maybe people can request and support me in that fashion. Since sometimes I do give gift bombs or whatever have you to certain people, and I just feel like sometimes it's okay to support each other, and I think it's okay for me to you know ask for a little funds, right? It's um so and just think of it. I think it's just as much as a work situation. So if somebody was gonna talk to me about um, upgrading their Discord, I think it's something that I enjoy, and I will definitely do it. Um, but there are some, uh, you know, but for everything else, I just feel that people should really take Discord actions. If there is a person out there that is causing problems, um, for your server, I suggest you look into that and kicking that person out. Um, I don't like I don't like spam bots that go in your discords. I don't like the hate raids that happened. Even though they did tie they did put stuff involved with that. So but I just don't want to see that happen to discords, other discords. So um I think everybody should take safety and in their discords, or even yourself. I suggest you not accept anything outside of your servers. Private messages outside of yourself. Keep me safe option on. Don't trust anybody out there. There are just those people that want to cause trouble and chaos. Oops, I'm not getting this pop out. Maybe I have to do it on this side first. Um. Um. Tell you another thing about me. On Easter, one of my great aunts passed away. My grandfather's sister. There, he's got two. And one of them passed away on Easter. My mom went to the funeral, and I'd never been invited. And I'm like, why didn't you tell me, Mom? Why? And I would have, I would have had attended, but my, but I don't think my mom wanted me to go. But she probably say no. She probably would have, probably told herself that I wouldn't go or anything like that. And that was yesterday, and yesterday was pretty free, but I was working on some stuff, and but this was family stuff. So I don't know. I was sad that I wasn't, invited to the funeral, or my mom didn't say anything about it. And I get it. I get why she didn't say anything, is because when it does come to funeral or death in my family, I am a solitaire. I like to cry alone. I like to not see the person, pretty much. I don't like funerals at all, but if it was family, I would have gone, and and what normally happens, Chinese, my family is Chinese and I am Chinese. So we usually have, a, you know, casket, and we would do we would have the ceremony, and we would talk about the person. And, and sometimes I know when my grandma died, Okay, Grandma was a really strong character in our family, and she she was very important to everybody in my family. And when it was her funeral, she didn't have a cask, one of those crates, person crate, casket. Um, we cremated her before, um, because that was her wish, was to be cremated. So we did that, and we still had the funeral service, and we had it at the graveyard building, in one of the buildings that we could go into, and we talked to we had the place to ourselves pretty much. Um, so my thinking is that the funeral for my great aunt was just pretty much the same thing, but not a lot of us were able to go, and of course, most of my family, my mom's side, of course, this is all on my mom's side. We we are all over California. Some of us are north, some of us are south. Of course, LA area, which I'm in. Um, so not a lot of our family would have attended, and I get it. And the family might keep it small. They wanted to keep it small, and I respect that. But my mom, it would have been nice to have the option to go or not. That's that's the thing that I'm a little bit upset with, because I would have gone with mom and seeing my aunts again. Um, and my mom sent me a picture of them. And usually, what happens is that we have the funeral, and then we go out to eat. Um, that's how we celebrate someone's death. Is we give a little time to them, and then we go spend time with the other people that are alive, such as eating and stuff like that. So, I remember when it was Grandma's funeral that we had a huge meal. Grandma was a very respectful lady. She fed everybody. She was that person that draw us closer together, and made sure we all ate. Um, when we were all together, we all ate well. Were all happy. She was that type of person, and I do miss that. I do miss her a lot like that, and ever since she's gone, most of my family, we were we tend to do things in private for our for our immediate family instead of our whole family. So, and I get why they wanted a small funeral. Maybe it was, um, you know, the cost or whatever have you. Because I remember when my stepfather died and we had the funeral, not a lot of us could have make it. So, and a lot of us would have to give up work time and whatnot, and um, because it was on a Tuesday, yesterday, and I get it, but I could have went. I know I had to work on Tina's Discord. She finally whipped me into making sure everything works. So since she has decided to open up the, oops, this one popped open. Oops. To have everybody come in. Oops, I popped it open. I have to refold it because so like I was saying, so yeah, I would have went. I would have went. But maybe, you know, and I also get mom not inviting me is that sometimes, whenever it's a family event, sometimes I would say no to it. So there's that. And when I do that, sometimes it's just my own imaginary thing. So I get why she did it. It's because normally I would say no to going to any type of events or something like that. It's just my own anxiety. Um, but I get it. Some people might have work days off. They can get the day off. I get why some their family wants a quiet time. That's quite alright. Just wish I was given that option of going with mom. Okay. Let's run another ad. Let's see who else is on. That's going. This light is bright. Do 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 do. It is getting hot back here. And the fan is up. On. Up. On. I don't know why I say up. It should have said on. Yeah, words are hard. Oh, Jingle says, well, unfortunately, I have to head off to work. I hope you have the great rest of your stream. Hope to see you again soon. Alright, Jingles. Have a great day of work. And see you later. I'll check out your art in the after stream. And yeah, see you soon. There we go. Another star to be added. Wow, look at them all. They're so pretty. Look at them all. So pretty. And they will glow in the dark. Don't ask me to test it out because I'm not turning off my lights. Oops. There we go. Okay, yellow's next. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's get this rolling. Just rolling. Top. No, bottom. Bottom. Top. Turn it. Bottom. Top. Turn. Bottom. Turn. Top. Turn. Bottom. Top. Turn. Boop. A little too short, so might have to back it up. Back it up. Yeah, buddy. Alright, now we fold this in somewhat a half. And then we'll have to stick it. Do this here. Ow. Now, watch out. Don't get paper cut. I've had that happen. And these are stars, so they can definitely hurt me in the long run too. Alright, here we go. Added that green into this mix of colors. Next color is yellow. Make sure this is one strand. Okay. Hello out there, peoples. I am Dark Torlin. It's Wednesday. and I am folding origami stars. Origami lucky star, or you can call them shooting stars, but they are simple to make, easy to fold, fun to fold, but very time consuming too. Anybody can do this. I've been doing this for a while, so down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Sorry, those who are getting ads. I can't help it. Sorry for those who are got ads. I can't really help out with that. I wish I can just buy off Twitch for not having ads in my stream, but I can't do that. Yes, I get it. Some people might have left because of the ads, and I hate that. I think Twitch can do so much better. There we go. Here's another yellow star to be added. Okay. I'm gonna move these papers like this. Alright. Next color is blue. Make sure I'm only grabbing one strand of paper. Okay. Ah! Hello, Darth. Thank you for spamming my channel. Much appreciated. Nobody else is talking but me, Darth Torlin. Thank you for typing all that stuff in there. Oh, come on. Get in there. Thank you. Ah, paper there. Okay, now we do the pop-up. Make it pop. Make the star pop. This the tricky part of this fold is the pop-up. Sorry if you guys can't see this, but I'm using my nails here for the indentations. Well, what's left of my nails. I clipped them, so yeah. I had to clip them before they got long enough that... Here's another bluey. Okay, now purple. So we'll go here. So Friday, I think I'm gonna do a Lego stream. I'm gonna take this Lego car, take it apart, and build something new, maybe, yeah. Is Friday? I don't remember if Friday is the last day of April. Oops, excuse me. Sometimes too much water will make me burp. Alright, this one's too short for that side, so I have to back it up a little bit and throw it into this one. So yeah, so Star Wars Day. It's gonna be a lot of busy people Star Warsing. A lot of things happening. A lot of Star Wars. But hopefully some people will come in here and keep me company, right? I wish people would come in here. Keep me company, talk to me. I know I know the people are there lurking, and I get it. Probably busy doing some real life stuff, and I get it. And you're probably lurking in some other people's streams, or modding, or whatnot. There's another star. Next color, red. And some people might got this channel muted. I do the same. Just wish people that aren't busy would talk to me. I don't know what else to talk about. Hello everybody, my name is Dark Torlin. If you are new in here, hello. I don't bite. Talk to me if you wish. If you're looking, that's cool. If you're busy, that's cool. Just say hello in my chat room. Or you can do exclamation lurk, and that's just fine too. Okay, that's just too short there. Alright, after the star, I think I need a little actual, get an actual step away from the computer, take an actual break. Because I need to. Right? Keep yourself safe and happy. Alright, now we gotta pop this one. I don't think it's gonna work. Get that back. Give that back. Give that back. Yep, that's too long in there. I could try it for putting this one in there. Come on, pop it. Come on, paper. Pop. This is salvageable, but I gotta crease it down another. I gotta crease it down now. It won't pop out. After I unraveled it. Hi, Angel Arts. Angel Art says, "Hey Darth, I am settling down to sleep and cool to see you. See you. Is that origami start? Yes, it is. That's what I'm making. Hi, how are you? Are you? I hope this. Hope you are gonna dream of happy stars now." Yep, this is not gonna pop out too much now since I've put it. I had to unravel this one to make it work, but it's happening. I just have to fuss at it more. One side is decayed. It's not a perfect star. It's not a perfect star, but hey, it will work on one side. No stars are perfect out there. Um, doing alright in bed. Got a cough, but I love to see your little stars you are making. Well, um, these are glow in the dark ones. Don't ask about me testing these out. These will work. Um, so I am debating on putting these on my Ko-fi page and selling this. Um, so yeah. So if you're interested, I don't know full details yet, but I'm thinking about putting it on my Ko-fi to sell them because you guys can help out a streamer too. So feed my addiction to Legos because I got Legos here. I normally build Legos of a lately. I've been on a Lego kick for a while. I miss Legos, so I've been streaming Lego builds, and I have all this paper here. I have all this origami paper that I could be using, and so some streamer out there, I know she's probably lurking and trying to fix her streaming computer up again. But she gifted me these origami paper. She knows that I do origami, so she got me a bunch of them. So I thought about doing this. I've been thinking about doing them, but I just didn't know what to do as of now. So these can be in use. Probably go to an awesome home. These will be excellent gifts for your loved ones, your little ones. I'm just saying. Because yeah, you never know. Sometimes giving said like shooting stars will make somebody happy. And plus, these glows in the dark. These glow in the dark. My wife makes them. Ah, no, no, no. Let me make them. Let me send them. No, buy from me. Support another artist. Help. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for visiting. Yeah, that's it. That's it. These can help you find your way home. Or bedroom. Ah! Alright, guys. As promised, I need to get up and stretch a bit. So, just to get this another round going ready here. So I'm going to take a quick break. Thank you for coming and joining me, Kit. I'm sorry that you're at the end. Well, not at the end, but I need to take a stretch break too. So, might visit the bathroom and all that stuff. So, yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna take a stretch break. Be right back. And yeah, we'll talk soon again. I'm gonna run a ad break, so those who are not subbed or don't have Twitch Turbo, I am sorry, but it's the option to run ad, and if I do that, then new people that aren't follow can come in here without no ad, ad, ad stuff. So I'm gonna run the ads, and then I'll come back. All right. So I'm gonna put the right back screen as long as my Stream Deck will work. That's another issue. Sometimes my Stream Deck doesn't want to work. Alright, so I'll be right back and enjoy. Hello. Why, hello. I is back. I is back. Hi. Hi. Hi, everybody. If you made it through the hyperspace, you should be back with me. Hello. And let's continue. I want to fill this up completely. Whew, it's hot. It's weird. I'm hot, but my feet are cold. But it's because of the fan. And yes, I got socks on. Um, so I am doing okay. It's just hot. Um, I don't know about you guys, but I'm in the state where it's hot, and yes, we do get winter. It gets cold here. But when it's springtime, it's like spring, and then boom, we got summer. It's like 3 days worth of spring and then summer. Hot. So, I'm feeling it. Um, I don't know what else to talk about. Hopefully, you guys are out there keeping safe. Oop, you know what I didn't do is refill my water. Um, so, at this one, I'll go back and um, check to see if I need to refill my water. Because water is very important. Staying hydrating. Um, you know, people out there, they say drink 8 cups a day or something like that. Sometimes hard to do, but when it's getting hot outside, you should definitely take extra precautions so you don't want to go outside and faint or something, which I've done in the past. I've done that. So, alright, here's another blue one. Add it to the stars. Alright, let me make sure I have enough water. Be right back again. I won't put on the be right back, but I'll be back. Okay. Hello. Do 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 do. Make sure which side is. This is too short. Yeah, I don't like it that short. Hello guys, I am Dark Torlin. Thank you for joining me today. Today is Wednesday the 26th, and I am folding Lucky Shooting Stars, Origami Little Shooting Stars, whatever you call them. They just are fun little origami stars, pretty much. And these specific paper, they do glow in the dark. I'm planning to put this on my Ko-fi. I might sell more than one, but I think it's a really cute idea, so that's why I'm doing it. There we go. Now for the purple color. So I have 6 of these cute little glass jars. So I'm thinking about doing one with multicolor maybe, and then ones with a solid color. That could be also done. But I like the multi one, and it's more time consuming because I jump through the colors because I don't want them. I don't want to focus on one color and then and I don't know how much can fit in this jar, so that's why I'm doing it one by one. So you know, I like to make a little bit of extra money too. Like I said, with Kitten in here, this would be a great way to additionally help me in my funds of said Legos, you know. So yeah. I love Legos. I've been a Lego builder for years. Just haven't had Legos in a bit because, just, found new things to do, but, I love Legos. I grew up with Legos, so, so now the tricky part to these things is the popping out part. It's always the tricky part of this folds. When I was younger, I really screwed them up, and when I get mad and then I don't want to do them anymore. But these things are very simple to make. There's one. Okay, next color, green. I know somebody who likes green inside my channel. Green, I'm doing green. And somebody left. Fine, be that way. I see you. I know who you are. decide to leave during my stream, that's fine. Okay. I'm teasing. I do that too. But for those who are lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're lurking, working, that's fine too. I do appreciate those lurkers. But if there's anything you guys want to talk about, please go ahead and type it in. I don't bite. If you want me to bite, that costs extra. I shouldn't have said that. Then I might have scared you guys away. What else is there to talk about? I don't know what else to talk about, guys. I really don't. That's why sometimes I thought about adding music to my channel, because especially times like this, I just don't know what else to talk about. Or there's not enough chatters on my channel. Even though I see guys in here, it's just that nobody's actually typing to me, and it gets boring, guys. But I get some people don't really care about numbers and chatters. But sometimes, like, I get people why they just stream and they just go on about their day, just not really caring about who talks or not. But I get it. I just want the, conversations. And I get it. It's always been my side of the story, is that I got no conversation whatsoever. And I think that's why sometimes when I'm in real life situations, I am quiet. I like to listen to others talk. Because once I open my mouth, dead air. Dead air. I get dead air, or some people talk to me in short sentences or whatnot, and I don't know. After that, it's just silence. Am I that boring to people? That's the stuff that goes in my mind. And up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Yeah, this is too short. So, I have to end you right here. I need to fold you again in half. I had to squeeze you in between these two papers. Come on, tail, get in there. But please give me a follow, give me a like, subscribe, comment down below. Treat this as like YouTube video. Yeah, I used to YouTube too, just posting videos see here. Handbrake a little bit. Handbrake. My hands are resting a little bit. I'm gonna take a drink break too. Alright, make sure you guys are hydrating. Take a break. What have you. This is the smooth side. This is the, okay, so smooth side goes in. And we want the letters outside because that's where the glow in the dark aspects to this paper needs to have the light shine, and the ink will work with the light glow in the dark. And there goes my bot talking to myself. Thank you, bot, for talking to me. Yes, guys. And I landed. Woohoo! Woohoo! Go me. I landed in my channel. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. So is this time good for everybody else to come in here, or because I think that a lot of times it's just, I don't know. I can always change my times, and I'm always scared to. Alright, let's see Discord really quickly because there are... I can look at that one later. I can look at that one later. What's this one about? Admin chat. I can chat with that later. And yeah, there's a bunch of stuff going on in this Discord. Wow, multiple going live. I wonder if this person has internet issues, or they just want to go live many times. Alright. Did mod duty there. I just don't like when people double post things. So the bot, when the bot, I have a bot in one of the Discords where I admin, and when somebody goes live, it will post in there that they are live. So I am guessing that that person has internet issues, because whenever you go live, it will detect you and then it will automatically shout you out. So I'm thinking that person is having internet issues. That's why there was multiple posts. So I've taken care of that multiple post. But I wish that bots can be, the bot can recognize that that person went live and came back auto suddenly, and not to double post. I wish that was a thing, but nope. Alright, next color. Don't grab more than one. Oops, I'm grabbing it from the bottom. Oops, oh well. This is up and this is down. Okay, so smooth side is in, the text side is up. Good enough for me. Alright. Now we gotta make sure that this is the only part where I sometimes struggle, is the actual first setting it up. Like, so sometimes I struggle with this a lot because I needed to have great angles before moving into the next stage where I roll it up. So I spend a little bit more time on this part than the actual loop around it. Right? Whenever you're making a house, you gotta get a good foundation before you build the house on said foundation. So pretty much this is the same thought, that the foundation should be better than, you know, the rest of the house. And there we go. There's my bot saying every new follower, never every new subscriber will get a folding. I will be folding you a lucky star. You can also redeem said lucky star using your channel points, and I will be folding your lucky star during Sunday's stream. So I can show you the stars that we have already collective through all that. So let me just finish folding this one and I'll show you my communities, the communities so far. So at the end, or if people help me reach the sub goal of 50 or more subscribers, I will be doing a giveaway with said stars, and hopefully the winner will give me a few days to send it off. Just be patient with the post services if you're out of country, and then, you know, and of course you gotta be 18 or older to give me your address, blah blah blah, because I don't want to get in trouble. And you gotta be okay with giving me your address so I can mail them off. It doesn't matter if it's a post office or not, post office box, whatever. I will send it out. Just give me a few days to get things organized and shipped and packed. That's quite a lot in this little jar of stars. Hey, star jar. It rhymes. Okay, make sure these are good corners, especially on top here. And crease it down. That's what I normally do here, is I crease it down to make a good fold here. Then I'll turn around and do this little short end first, then flip it around and do this pigtail. Yes, I call it the tail. Then I just do it over, flip over, flip over, flip over, flip over, flip over, flip over. You know what else I don't like about summer? Bugs coming into your place uninvited and they bug you. And sometimes bugs will go into your eyes. And I hate that. In your nose. Or your mouth. It's like they don't belong in here. They believe they they should go outside. Outside is where they belong. So yeah, I don't know what else to talk about. Do 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 do. I'm thinking about rewatching Mando from season 1 to season 3. I've been rewatching season 3. I love it. I don't want to spoil anything. I don't like spoiling anything. So I'm not like that. So I love the show. I think it's a really fun show, and I am glad that Disney Andor is a good show. And then, of course, Obi-Wan was a good show. I hope they bring back Obi-Wan because I want to see what other storyline that Princess Leia has in store. And I want to see how what else she can, what other mistress or other storylines that they can create with Princess Leia. And the actress was pretty cute for it, so hopefully they can continue on with her too, because it's a great storyline, and I want to see how she grew up. We already know how somewhat how Luke was grew up, and so I want to see how Leia grew up. So, yeah. Just making sure it's one sheet here, so. Yep. Now we just put these down here. Just move them over again. Oops. Oops, excuse me. I burp sometimes with water. It's really weird. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Anybody seen any new movies? I personally haven't been to a theater in so long. I don't even remember which movie was the last movie. Might be something Star Wars related because I tend to go see the movies in the theaters. Just don't remember which one. Of course, it's got to be before the lockdown happened. I don't know. I don't know. Movies are somewhat expensive here where I'm at. And of course, I live in the uh, the area where movies are made sometimes. So yeah, and well, not in the city, but you know, around town. Well, around the big towns, that is. Um, I'm in the town where I'm close by, pretty much close by where the ears are at. um, so I can get to the land of said ears within a couple of minutes, just depending on how much how I drive and um, what craziness I can get into without getting pulled over. um, I used to have a passport to the park. I didn't get anything. I didn't get the full passport. I got the second to last, and then I added free parking because I didn't want to pay for parking. Parking is, I think, one of the most expensive thing there. It's ridiculous. Um, I love. I miss going to the park. Um, but they gotten too high, and it's just ridiculous of how much they cost now of tickets to get in. But if you haven't been, I suggest you to go. And if you have a new kid or anything or kids related, I think it's one of the experience that they should have. But other than that, I don't think you should go. If you can afford it, go for it. But I live close by and I can't afford a ticket. I want to go in. Um, and sometimes uh, we we get discounts of prices and sales and whatnot. Um, The only thing that I want to go in is to go into the Star Wars area and because I haven't been since lockdown or pre lockdown and pre opening of the public. Um, so I haven't been there. The the only thing that I would go there is just to see the sights, and I would actually want money to actually uh, go to the lightsaber workshop to actually build a lightsaber. And yes, I know the lightsabers uh, is like 250 and above, depending on what you get and stuff. Um, but I own too many lightsabers as is. But I love lightsabers. It's one of my favorite things of Star Wars. Um, so yeah, I would actually go in and I want to experience that building of a lightsaber and going in there. I already know what to expect because I watched the people on YouTube post about their experience and such. So I just I want to experience it for myself. So um and I don't know. I think I want I want a Sith lightsaber, a red lightsaber, the Sith side of things. I know. Um, so yeah, so I haven't been to Disney in a long time. Disneyland, and I am so far away from Disney World. And I've been to Disney World a few times. Yes, I've been to Disney World. It's too big. You can't experience Disney World within a day. You have to take many days to fully experience everything. But Disneyland, I don't know if it's the smallest park that they have, but it's pretty small compared to Land, of course, or Disney World. Land is more smaller, um, but it's a powerhouse. Whenever you come to California, you gotta visit Disneyland. It's a powerhouse. It's one of the great places to visit when you're in California. So, um, but yeah, um, I don't know what else to say about it, but I do miss going to Disneyland. Um, I love Disney. Don't get me wrong, I do love Disney, but their prices, the tickets to go inside is pretty expensive now. It's way over $100, and that is just too much for me. Um, I remembered when it was like at least like 56 or in the 60s to go inside one of the parks. You don't have to get I think two. All right, so Disney World has two theme parks to it, and yes, you can get the day hopper, or you can get one to experiencing the park, and then get another ticket for the other little small park. But I think if you time everything correctly, you can experience both of the parks in one day if you are up to that the morning till nighttime experience. But I think if you're gonna do that, you gotta time it right, time everything right. um And of course, when I go, I like the rides more than anything. I like the rides more than anything. I remember going on Star Tours the first time when they had the first original layout and the you know the format of that instead of nowadays. Um, let's see what else. Um, uh, Space Mountain was one of my favorites. Is still my favorite. Manahorn uh, is one of my favorites. Um, I did like Haunted House, but I don't know. It's just too slow for my taste. I love the ride. I love that part, and it's a good relaxation ride. And I also like when uh, Disney when the holidays come up, such as Halloween and Christmas, they fancy it up inside. Um, just so um, the experience of the ride is even more better than the original, I think. Um, but um, I think for those who are gonna visit, I think summer is just too much, especially with the heat and stuff. So my always suggestion, if you're gonna visit California or Disneyland and stuff like that, I would wait until the winter time. Um, because it's cooler. It is much cooler and it will be a little bit more enjoyable. Even though, yes, it does get cold, but it's not as cold as other places. We do get cold winter. We do get, you know, fairly cold. Um, I'm not originally from California. I, so I'm, speaking from outstate, even though now I am in state. But I am, I am originally from New Jersey. Um, so I grew up in New Jersey. And I moved out here to help out grandma and stuff like that. So, I love it out here than New Jersey. Um, so much better. Um, but in any case, I definitely suggest if anybody is gonna come visit California, do it during the winter or close by the winter. Don't come during summer. It's just more. It's a you know people get summer breaks, and I get it. I get it. Why people come here? It's it's summer break. It's hot here, but at the same time, everybody's gonna go to Disneyland or whatever have you, and so forth. So my suggestion is that wait. Um, don't come here during winter. I mean summer. Uh, you will experiencing something new during the winter time if Disney is open, of course. And yes, holidays, Disney is best. You get more experience, I believe. Halloween and Christmas. They get that Halloween stuff and Christmas stuff. Um, they don't really, they keep it up until they do. Okay, so Halloween starts in October, so pretty much they start putting up their Halloween stuff in the big in in the ending of September. Um, so if you are around during October, you will experiencing the Halloween effects. And I don't know, but I think they take it down, or they don't take it down. They change it into Christmas stuff after Halloween, Halloween. So they automatically work very hard to get all the Christmas stuff and decorations up, and I love the Christmas time. Even though Halloween is good, but if anything, I love the Christmas themes. Um, but in any case, I suggest you come during winter time. I don't think you should come during summer because it's already packed and you might not get in and so forth. And it's just a little bit more crazy during the summer, I believe. Um, so yeah, that's my advice if you are ever in the California area. Um, Even though California got other things to do during the summer, and that's great. There's Legoland. I never been to Legoland here in California, so um, I want to go. It's just a little bit further away. I don't know about Six Flags anymore. I do like Six Flags here in California. I just haven't been to it lately. It's a little bit more further than Disneyland. Or you can go to Knott's Berry Farm. Knott's Berry Farm is Snoopy in that area. Yes, Knott's Berry Farm do have a theme park. Um, it's pretty fun. Uh, their rides are more advanced than Disney. Disney. I think Disney is more themed, even though yes, Knott's Berry Farm is themed for Snoopy and them, but their roller coasters are more not themed, more themed. They are more of a ride, even though they do have rides that are named or associated to their um, branding. But I think it's more of a you know their branding instead of their rides. Um, Knott's Berry Farm during Halloween becomes Not Scary Farm, where they have hay rides and stuff like that. And their rides are, I think, believe it or not, I think they're compared to Disneyland during Halloween. I think their rides are more spookier than Disneyland. Knott's Berry Farm's rides are much more spookier. Um, because they get to they hire people to scare you, scare fest pretty much, and then they have different mazes there, so they put that on there at Disney. I mean at Knott's, not as much as Disney World. I mean Disneyland, because safety. Disneyland is more of kids friendly. Knott's Berry Farm is pretty kids friendly, but during during their Scare Fest is more adult themed than kids. But kids can experience it. Um, it's just their actors or their higher the people that I know a few people that do scare that are part of Scarefest, and um, and they can't touch you. That's the only thing, is that they can't touch you. They can get pretty close to you, but they can't touch you. So there's that. So if you are um, dealing with anxiety and close proximity and stuff like that, don't go. Go. If you have those type of fears of people getting close to you during Halloween, I suggest you just not go to Knott's Berry Farm. Go to Disneyland, because their characters can't really touch you unless if you are getting if you want to get close to them, you'll get a picture, and they can't really touch you unless you are taking photos and stuff like that. And their characters, their mascots are much friendlier than Knott's Berry Farm. Even though Snoopy and them are fun, but during Halloween, yeah, so they hire people to scare you. And I've been there. I've been to Knott's Berry Farm during that time. It's pretty fun. I don't go to the maze. I've experienced them. I just, the first maze was good enough for me to decide whether or not to go again or whatever. But I would go just for the scary rides. That's all that I would do during Halloween for Knott's Berry Farm. But it's a good place to go if you like Snoopy and them. They don't have a lot of. It's really sad that Knott's is like the second second theme park, but it's treated as much because Disney is more Disney. I think one more layer should be enough, right? Look at all these stars. Look at all these stars. Woo! Okay, I'm going to start back with yellow, work my way down. 4 hours worth of streaming. Wow. See, I haven't been to Legoland here in California. I want to go. I just haven't gone. And it's sad. I haven't been to Legoland. And yes, I did this opposite way I usually do it. But hey, I'm gonna roll with it. I just need to make sure that this corner is connected good with this corner. Make sure all that squared. Good angles there. So yeah, maybe I can take my cousin to Legoland. I know my cousin likes Legos, but he doesn't play with Legos anymore, so he's much more into video games such as Fortnite, Roblox, whatever that is, Roblox, other than Minecraft. I like Minecraft more than Roblox, but I get it. Um, and Fortnite, he likes Fortnite. Oh, I've tried it. I just don't like. I don't like the barrier closing area type of deals games. I get it. I get it. You know, but I'm not much of that. I'm much more of a environment type of player. I like to, you know, that's why I like playing Animal Crossing. Is the environment that I can interact with the environment more than shooting people, and I don't like shooting people as much. You know, I played. You know, I just don't like also with that type of style. I get it. I watch people play it. It's just not me. You know, I enjoy it when other people's are playing it. And I just, yeah, sure. I tried playing Fortnite with my cousin. He taught me a few things, and yeah, I do. It's not my thing. And when I'm shooting something, I rather just shoot an AI. I don't like shooting other than, people behind the screen. And sure, you know, if it was like Mortal Kombat or something, yeah, I'll play that. I love Mortal Kombat. But, other than that, I can, you know, there, in Mortal Kombat, there's no scaling of levels. And if somebody's higher than you, then, then they might have more experience or more power behind your gun or whatever. I just don't like that stuff. I rather just keep it simple. Everybody is shooting, can shoot you with whatever have you, and there's no modding or anything like that with your guns and stuff like that. I just don't. I don't know. Plus, I don't like the 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 closing end thing. I don't. My mind says, my mind says too close, too close. I'd rather have a world where I can go and uh, hide or something like that. But like Mortal Kombat is a little different because it's just more of a fighting game. You know, but what else is there to talk about? I do like Minecraft. I haven't been playing Minecraft lately. You know, I just switch sometimes. I see something I want to play, then I want to play it. And I see something else I want to play, or I don't want to play, or um, it varies with me. But since I'm taking a break from playing Minecraft, and when I play again, I get dizzy of it, and then I have to get used to it again, and then I get used to it, and then something happens, or like I don't want to play anymore, and yeah, so I have to fight that not cycle, um, yeah, cycle. Um, I just think it's when I do that, when I go back to playing Minecraft. I think it's more of the fact that it's blockage, and not as a 3D image or something like that, because everybody's mind is used to the 3D aspect and not 2D block aspect of said game. Alright, after this star, I'm going to take a drink break because I feel like I need a drink. So I could take a drink break now, but I'm almost done with this one, so there we go. There. That's just it. I want to make sure that this one is tinted and dented. There we go. Nice little red one. Add that there, and then take a drink break. And alright. Ooh, this is gonna be close, but I'm gonna after these three, I'm gonna empty it out and count how many are in there. I lost count of how many rows I did of these colors, so I want to count them just to see how, if I'm gonna make individual ones with one color, then I want to make sure that I have enough. I do believe I have enough, so I just want to make sure that I do have enough. So if I want to make one that is only one color version that people can get, and then I have one lucky one that's all different colors. I just want to give people options, Gosh, I've been going on for a while now. I might take another drink break because I feel... Alright, after this, when I get this tied down, I will take another hydrate. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I don't know about this one. Let's see here. Yeah, that is too short on this side, yeah. Okay, I have to stuff it back in there. That's fine. I was just making sure if it was just either not enough or whatever have you. Okay, now we pop it up. Just always the trickiest part is to make it pop out. There we go. My goodness, how much time do I have spamming my own channel? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Do 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 do. Do. So yeah. So Legos stream. Star Wars Legos, May the 4th and May the 5th are two events that I am putting on for myself. I am celebrating Star Wars, and I want to celebrate Star Wars Day. So, if you're around on May the 4th and May the 5th, I am streaming something Lego related for Star Wars Day. You are welcome to join me. Hey there, Nova. What's going on, Nova? No, I'm not taking shots. No, I don't do that. Nope, I don't drink. I'm not much of a drinker. I don't want to do that stuff, so I don't do it no more. I am shooting stars. These paper will glow in the dark, and this is what I've been doing. I got one more to do. Wow, that looks different color. Why is this different color? See that, guys? This color looks off than this blue. Wow. Wow. Yeah, you remember these things? Is this the smooth side? Which way? Wait. Gotta make sure this is the smooth side. Yeah, that's the smooth side. Okay. So, I want to make sure that smooth side is in, and then this rough side is out. My week's been okay. It's been hot. uh, Trying to stay cool. Um, Yesterday my mom was at a funeral for my grand aunt who passed away on Easter. I wish that she could have included me. I wish I would have. I would have went. I would have went yesterday. Um, she had a good life. She died of natural, old age. It was catching up to her. You know, no cancer, nothing like that. She run a fantastic life. I think. I just wished I would. I wish I would have went to her funeral. Um, so my mom decided, hey, congratulations on being first. Yay! What does that do? Well, you just claim first. You were the first person to claim first. Yeah. Um, yeah, kind of. Kind of. Um, so yeah. So my mom, she grieves differently, and I get it. My oh, hydrate. Okay. Um, my I get it. My family probably wanted, that family wanted a small funeral, and sometimes that's very cool. But I would have went. I wish I could have gone. Um, but and of course, it was Tuesday, so Tuesdays, are work days and stuff like that. And I get why sometimes some family can't make it to a funeral because it's usually during the weekday. All right, let's see. Let's see how many stars are there in this little jar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. Doesn't make sense. There's five colors. Did I do it right? I can't count, guys. Alright, let's put them in colors, I guess. Let's put them in their rightful colors, and then we'll count the color here. Here. Count one color here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Alright, 11. Oh, nope, 12. Alright, 12 times 5. That should be 60. Because, yeah. So 60. That's a lot. 60 inside this little jar. So let me make a note. What are you gonna do with them? I'm going to put them on my Ko-fi so people can buy them. Alright, let me take a piece of paper. Piece of paper. Hold on, did I move the microphone? Wait, are they edible? Do you mean Ko-fi? Not. Okay. Ko-fi is a buy me coffee type of deal. Ko-fi. It's a website where people can go buy or support their streamers or creator. Let's call these shooting star in jar. So there's gonna have five colors times 12, 60. Oops, 16. My dyslexic mind there. Okay. So that's just with one. With one, 5 colors. So if I were to make one jar, let's just say one jar with red, right, with red, color red, then that would be 60. Green, one jar with green, that would need 60 stars. And then one jar with purple, 60 stars. One jar with green, no, I did green. With red. Red, okay, with red, yellow's next. Nope. Blue, red. Okay, so red, green. This is the one that messes me up. I'm gonna tear this one apart because that's not the color of this one. Alright, so purple. Okay, so red. Oh, I wrote red twice. Okay, so this is blue. 60 stars. And then one jar with yellow. Yellow, mellow. And that's 60 stars. Okay. Yeah, you can see my messy handwriting. I don't mind. So... yeah. It's completely doable. If I were to split them in their own colors, but I don't think one batch has 60. So I would have to open up the other packages, which I have plenty of. Tina so kindly gifted me these things, so might as well use them. So I'm gonna think about what the good price is for these things, and then also I'm gonna add in shipping and handling, and then I'm also gonna the paper is was a gift, right, for me, which cost nothing. These little jars that I have 6 of them, okay? So I have 6 jars, and that was gift. So I'm gonna have to think about, boxing, shipping materials, right? And then the shipping itself, shipping and handling, whatever, right? Gonna put that in there. the money will go back into my stream. So whatever, um, like my Lego fix, anything emotes, new emotes will go back. This money will go back into streaming. So, anything from, uh, emotes, new computer parts, Legos, something that I want to showcase you guys, and stuff like that. So the money will go back directly into streaming stuff, or that area. Um, so I don't know the price of these. I have to look. I've seen them on Etsy, so I know I follow a girl that does these tiny little cranes inside bottles, and I'm like, I can't get that small. um, so I don't know. So I have to look around on. So I'm gonna do. So item boxing. I need to figure out, the boxing part, and then shipping and handling should be the buyer side. Um, so I won't be. I think, in any case, it will be a. I'm not gonna. See, I don't know about the shipping and handling either, because I want it to be open, of course, because this is internet. So I gotta think about. Also need to think about U.S. and then international shipping if anybody's gonna do that. International. I can't spell right now sometimes. International. Um, Boxing supplies. I mean, I have extra bubble wrappers. I have all that stuff. I got a few foam. So this can be safe. And I have 6 of these jars, which was given to me because my mom went food shopping for me, and these jars were inside was cheesecake. Cheesecake in a jar, literally. Um, so I thought about, what if I filled them up with these little stars? And then these ones will glow in the dark. Just trust me, they do glow in the dark, but I'm not gonna test them out right now because I'm streaming, and I don't want to. Because you'll get light from the monitors and stuff like that. So, and it's plus it's still light outside, so light outside sometimes will come back here. So definitely shipping and handling is on your guys' side. And then I would have to think of a price here, and then I would have to figure out. I do have a weight scale, pretty much. I gotta find the scale. I haven't figured out where it's at. I have to find it, and then I can do it from here. Or the other thing is that I don't know about. I know I can go to the US post office and see from there, but I do have a scale somewhere. I just, like I said, I just have to find it. It's not very heavy. It's just the only thing that's heavy is the glass, the jar itself. Paper is paper. But yeah, that's it for the stream, I guess. I don't know what to do next. I'm gonna take another drink break. Another drink. Alright. The other thing I have to keep in mind is the lid for it, for this jar. Because the lid has the brand and text. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that. I should get rid of it so there's no and then I also need to clean the other ones out properly. This one's been cleaned, so don't worry. So I could spray paint it. I know I can. I know sanding the lid with sandpaper to get rid of and to make sure the spray paint that I can use will stick to the surface better than just spray painting it that way. So yeah, I don't know what else to do. I've been streaming over 4 hours now. Usually I get tired out. But let's see who else is streaming. Where's my mouse pointer? Okay, over here. Okay, good. Let's see who else is streaming. Okay, I spy you. Okay, we got some gamers. Got a few artists that I know that are streaming. And I got somebody. Oh, that was just a message there. Okay, a lot of people are playing games right now, which is fine. I only got a few people that are, not a lot of people doing arts in my lists. I'd rather go to an artist or a maker or something like that. But a lot of people are playing games right now. Anyway. Alright, guys. I think I'm just gonna call it quits. I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody. So you guys gotta do what you gotta do. Thank you for joining me today on this fantastic glow in the dark star day, I guess. But yeah, anyway, I have to raid somebody, huh? Or no, I don't have to raid anybody. I don't have to. It'd be cool. But, let me think here. Let me go to my... Let's go raid somebody, actually. Alright. Let's do the raid calls. Come on, raid call. I did press you. Why are you not showing up? There we go. Let's go to my ending screen here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for talking to me. Thank you for, you know, lurking, whatever. and grab the appropriate ones, raid calls there, and then let's go to a streamer. Let's go to the art stream, I guess. Yeah, so let me get the link here. Let me do the quick shout out because, yeah, do this and come on. I don't know why you do this to me here. Okay. We're gonna go to Margot Simon Art. She is an awesome artist here on Twitch. I do follow her. Sometimes I do lurk in there. I lurk a lot lately, so. And she's drawing different mouselings. So if you're into that, there you go. There's the follow thing there. So let's go there and give her a surprise. And yeah. Let me just make sure I can click on the right one. Alright, there she is. There we go. Alright then, thank you again. And have a great day. Have a great night. See you guys on Friday when I stream again. I don't know what I'm doing that day, so yeah. Might be Legos, whatever, right? Okay, bye.